All right, hello. Sunday, are you done yet? Very distracting. Forgot. Whatever. We're exploring rooms anyways. Okay. Okay. I need that thumb, baby. I do. I need that thumb, little baby girl. You can get little babies. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Okie dokie. All right, so we've cleared another area. And then there's that area. Eggy. Well, thank you. All right, so this gun is the true infinite. Not quite infinite. He definitely goes far, that's for sure. Laser is true infinite. All right, let's play with laser then. All right, so we're gonna see if these flowers, nothing. Weirdest gun ever. The only nice thing about this gun is that you can hold it down. Whew, little drone's doing some work. Take some weird cheap shots. And you know what? We'll fix the room. Sniped him. Got him. Love it. Let me out. Let me out. I can't see. All right. Fixed it. We're good. Well, dude, you scared me. All right, where are we? We're actually in position. Okay. And yeah, we want to go. I don't remember getting something out of this room. Shame I can't just go up in there. So now the other problem that I have, I was hoping that maybe I could drop down. There we go. Oops, didn't. This room. Is that it? Man, if that had been it, that would have been so good. No, fuck. I could have sworn I checked this. All the freaking red herrings in this room. I need to make sure that we haven't been gotten again. All right. If it's in that one block, they deserve it. Tethered charge. A field of charged particles on an unbreakable leash. I got a yo-yo as a gun. How good do we think yo-yo gun is? All right, so is that it? So we've explored the whole map, but we are missing an item of some sort in this area. Okay. That could have been a really cool little spot. I didn't mean to actually hit that, but definitely coming across just like weirder and weirder guns. Oh, I wonder, maybe it hits on the way out and on the way back. Yeah, I definitely think it hits on the return trip, which can make it quite good. Oh, that wasn't smart. All right, so admittedly, I have not really checked these save rooms, and I probably need to. Just so many areas to search here. All right, our stupid is backfired. Um, Pressing all sorts of wrong buttons here. Where in the world? Hmm. So I really am just gonna have to map out these zones. Okay. So we're looking like nothing over there. I think the only way I do get up there I bonked the ceiling. Sucks. Hmm. That rocket just got the hell out of me. Came back up, boy. So do I just drop straight down and see if there's anything? Kind of go from like top to bottom? All right, so then we know in this third... In this third section, there's nothing. It's that annoying tone. Yeah, at the moment, I kind of feel like the only place it could be it's got to be in this gigantic freaking room. It's just so many blocks to like look through. All right, so we got this one. More flowers. Hmm. Where am I going? Well, that room had terrific potential. We're going to set fire to the world for a little bit. Hmm. Ah! Honestly, if they had hidden it right where that thing was, it would have been brilliant. Hmm. Nothing. Tigress, how you doing? I didn't even see you hop in. All right, Tigress, I got some bigger news for you. And then one or two puzzles that you need to help me out on. I'm actually glad I saw you. I was literally just thinking, I have cup of noodles to stir fry kind. That's awesome. I did shrimp lo mein tonight at a craving, and I should not have spent the money on it, but the money has been spent. All right, so I have finally filled in this entire map. I've gotten 2 new guns. I have gotten Quantum Variegator, so it just fires randomly. But the advantage to it is that I can hold down the button. And then I got the Tethered Chaos, which hits on the way out and on the way back. However, like once it hits something, it stops moving. So like you kind of need to like aim it down like underneath the thing and then like up into the thing so that it gets hit and then it gets pulled back and hits them again. Interesting guns. I was able to figure out one of the codes, and this code was, it was a little bug that I corrupted, and it just gave me a random series of letters. So I just kept shifting them, and then eventually as I was corrupting them, I noticed that I was the starting letter. Yeah, that bug from yesterday. So I figured that out. I just had to pay like super tight attention to the first letter as I corrupted them. But that also means I'm still missing one passcode. I've gotten a few more journal entries, but nothing amazing. Like the coolest thing I got was the faded note, which I'm assuming is going to change the ending to the game. Because it's like the one letter from myself. Like not Athetos, from Trace. So I'm pretty pumped about that. So I'm slowly filling out the maps. Right now, I am very frustrated because like I've 100%ed this map. That is what I'm taking purple to mean. I've kind of gotten a few hints about that specifically. But yellow indicates that I've gotten every item from said zone. And then furthermore, actually, now that I think about it, I never did figure out those blue doors in that one secret zone. But yeah, definitely, there's still certain guns that just feel so much better than other guns. Consistently. I'm hoping the tethered one is really good against the machines. Because admittedly, like the machines, and like I get that the machines are supposed to be like crazy good. But the machines are the one thing where I'm like, I don't feel confident. I don't feel like I have a machine killing gun. Have I found any more secret areas? I found one that I need your help with. Let's head over there now because I'm exhausted of this area. I'm basically at the point where I have to just go around with my drill, hitting every single tile block. Which, honestly, like, I hate to say, I'm getting pretty close to the point where I'm like, you know what? I could just look this up. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't feel good at all. But yeah, especially like this zone that I'm in, it has so many... It just has so many blocks for me to look through, right? Like, I can just kind of go on for days. I had one secret area that was driving me nuts, and you must have honestly just missed it. I just figured it out, finally. It was very tricksy, to say the least. There was a little single tiny, like, one block that I had to aim up diagonally at. And it was frustrating because, like, I clearly knew what the answer was. Like, I was fully... Oh, darn it. Nice. I clearly knew what the answer was because it was like... There was an enemy in the room where when you convert them, they can break blocks. So I had a very good idea that, like, okay, there's a block in this room I have to break. I don't know how I missed it the first, like, 6 times I went into that room. But yeah, we finally got it, so I'm pumped about that. So we're going all the way back to the starting area, Arabu. Because there is a new gun that I can't figure out how to get. And I'm hoping like an extra person in here will help me figure it out faster. So this room also had something, right? Darn it. But I got something in here, like a journal entry or something. I don't remember anymore. All right, so where are we at? We're very low. We're nowhere near where we need to be. Jerk hit me. But yeah, I found this new gun. So there's like the obvious way, so that's where we're gonna start off at. And then there's the less obvious way. And we'll definitely go to both of them, or, you know, obviously until we figure it out. But yeah, so anyways, it made sense that you go back to the very starting area, right? Like Metroidvanias love for you to go back to a starting zone with some extra power-ups. And again, this is an area I thought I looked at, but apparently had not, right? There's something in here that I want to be afraid of, I think. Maybe not. All right, so thing of note, see this giant green creepy vine? It's not anywhere else in the game and I can't interact with it. And I'm fairly certain that's what I want to fear. The only other thing of note is that I've gotten a lot better with the movement. Helps that I've just been randomly running all over the fucking map for this game. There's about 4 of those golden things over in that room. And then there's 2 bugs that self-destruct and they're filled with tiny little bugs, right? So I'm gonna just take care of all of them with this mine because that makes all of them act really stupid. Oh, maybe I need to leave the bugs alone. But yeah, when these bugs self-destruct, they're covered in flies. Or not covered in flies, but they have a whole bunch of flies. And nothing feels good against these machines yet. Like cheesing them. Cheesing the machines is the only thing that feels good. All right, so here we are, right? Here's our flame. I need to get that as a gun. I'm 90% sure it's a gun. No block in here is destructible. I've been very, very thorough about this. There was 2 of those machines, and I don't think they're the answer. Obviously, there's the chance that they are the answer. But yeah, going around this room, right, like I'm not finding any destructible block that would make sense. Oh, nice. I can make that jump. So obviously we can see that there's a little bit of a cavity above it and there's a cavity to the right. Now the cavity to the right, I easily could dash through those 3 blocks. It seems like if I have a 3 block limit, even though I dash like 5, it seems like 3 is how many blocks I can dash through. Right? Did that new passcode do anything? So if you're talking about Iskart, it worked in that same area. But yeah, Iskart worked in its same zone. That's just a reminder because I wanted to make sure I showed you this when you got back on. So here's the thing, right? I obviously, like, I can't get to it from this angle. Right? Nothing here makes sense. I've been trying to like go in between rocks and stuff. I can't find a way up there. Right? This to me feels like very much a dead end. I also feel like at the point in the game that I'm at, it would make a lot of sense to me that they show me the power up from one side, but 90% of the times I have to go to the opposite side, right? That pathway up and to the right is where I have to go to get this. And that would make more sense to me, right? So we're going to go that way. Because right now there's just like the whole bunch of golden machines in here. And unless I'm supposed to like proc the flies to come out and then something happens, like maybe I have to trick one of them into going into this giant green vine, which for the record does seem very suspicious to me. And it does go upward, right? So like I'm kind of thinking like, oh, was there a way for me to get inside of it? And then, you know, like, oh, look, it comes down here and it would go back up. So green vine is suspicious. And you know what? We'll double check here. Not what I was trying to do, game. I'm not pressing down, game. I was pressing aim. So this is where I went to get the note from Trace, and I really like it because, like, you know, it's right back near the beginning. So that makes a lot of sense to me, right? I forget, do any of those enemies fire a laser? No. So yeah, in this area here, right, we have these respawning things. But I don't feel a way up, right? Like I'm not hitting anything that would indicate that I can go upward. And then in this room is where I got the note from myself. Near the beginning and in quite a maze. Kind of like I don't think the maze is that bad. I'm just worried that like all this red blob stuff. I didn't try to do my dash there. That was unintentional. What I'm worried about is that if I was a game developer, I would do something like this where you have to have the red blob stuff. Oh, and that's the other thing. Even though I said I could go through 3 blocks, going down for whatever reason is like one of the hardest movements in the game. So anyways, I didn't feel like this was the way. This still isn't the way I think that we get there, right? This is kind of just a double check that this room is not a go up and to the left to get there. Back in the note room, some of the ceiling was different. All right, so we're in here. And you said the note room. All right, so what's really nice about the red coat making this a damaging move makes so much more movement so much easier. All right, those 3 blocks on the bottom on the first dip. Oh, there's a wheelchair here. I didn't even notice the wheelchair. You mean these 3 blocks here? Ceiling. I am sad. So far, I've actually only found 1 code ever in the game by using this ray on something. And I am a little worried that there was another one on, like there's an aborted clone that you can kill with the ray. And I'm wondering if that's like, if that was another code that I missed. Under the red squirmy thingy. So you, oh, like this one here? Because these ones are gray. Yeah, they are different. A problem that I have with this game is it does this a lot, but like there's no way to interact with it. Like there's no like, oh, a gun, you know, is maybe like what's needed. But yeah, that is very good eyes that you have. That those 3 blocks are definitely different. Unfortunately, no way to interact with them. So here, I want to show you this other way, and then I might need to go make a quick drop off. Oh gosh, this gun's terrible. Yeah, so like I feel like I've tried everything. That's not the main room that I'm thinking. We can obviously go back to it for sure. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. All right, so the other room I want to show you is way up north. And like, this is also one of the issues I'm having is that like, in order to try to figure out where this flame round is, it's so much like backtracking back and forth. So, on the map, right, we are the farthest left, like, thing that looks like a finger sticking up, right? So, my hypothesis is, I think it's in the rooms, the 3 rooms closest to it. That makes so much sense. It would be so easy to make those rooms connect, right? But I'm also not against, what if it's like a long hallway from this room, right? So we're gonna try this room just out of safety. Whoa, I need both of those. All right, so in this room, I have nothing. And like hiding it behind the health bar, admittedly, this game is never done. Yeah, kind of a loop around, yes. So this room, I feel pretty confident it's not this room, right? Like that room had its own treasure at the back end of it. Yep. But up here, it makes an enormous amount of sense for it to be up in this area. So here we can see like we have like a little red block underneath, and I'm like, ooh, that could be something, right? I've been trying all these blocks, right? Because again, it would make sense to just do like a straight hallway across. Yep, there. That guy is just some nerd that guards this room, and this room is blocked off, right? So like I can't dash through the lasers even in red coat. Now I have checked all this floor extensively. I've checked all the ceiling extensively in this room. So to get to the 3 rooms that I think it's in, it's back up this way. And so this is the room with Icky Balua Bira or whatever. So when I activate Icky, right, I get this door on the left. Now, here's where things get super confusing. Because I keep trying everything. Like, so I've inspected every tile in this room, being like, oh, maybe it goes up. So good. I also thought of that. I was like, oh, maybe. These nerds have so much HP. So I thought about activating it. I thought about deactivating it, right? Crap, I think are you in ads right now, Tigress? I'm going to assume you're in ads. All right, so we got another 50 seconds to wait on Tigress. All right, Tigress, I think you're back. Let me know when you can hear me. Yo, okay. So I am like 90% certain, right, that I've checked every single block in this room. Like I am very confident that I've hit everything. Now in this room is just a bunch of these worms, right? Now these worms, if I corrupt them, right? They're leaving a green bar, but like it's just blocks, right? Like it's you know, just blocks that I can punch through. So that led me to believe maybe I need to like be standing on one of these, right? Because there are so many freaking bugs in this room. It would make sense to me. Right? That they would create this bridge for me. And then like, oh, I could just dash through. And again, as a developer, that would be a really cool idea, is to have like a very like select block that looks very unassuming that you'd have to dash into, combining a whole bunch of your mechanics. Now my little drone, if he hits a block with this laser that can be like, you know, destroyed, he will drill through it. So I'm very confident on the, like, am I sure I've checked every block, right? Is that this little drone, I've been through this whole area with the drone as well. But yeah, so I'm hard stuck on this puzzle because these three blocks make the most sense for me to come from here down into the left. But yeah, I've tried like deactivating the passwords. I've been trying to activate the passwords. When you were hugging that wall, it looks like the screen is trying to shift left. Like down here, you mean? Have you tried standing on one of the lasers as drones and checking the left wall for one tile? Yeah. I was doing something that kind of bounced the screen a little left. What is nice is if the drone, if it can like fit in one of these like spaces, the game is programmed very well that like he typically does just like go in it. But yeah, so I've checked everything in this room. So then I was like, okay, here's what they did, right? They were super cheeky Instead, they put it in this room, right? Because this room, like, oh, there's that button up there. Of course you're going to pay attention to the button. But in reality, if you come along, there's like a floor here. No. No, and again, it's because we did get an item in this room. I forget what it was. I think it was like a health node. But yeah, if I could have gone down from this room, that would have made so much sense. It would have made so much freaking sense, dude. I was like, oh, that's so brilliant. So we're going to activate both those passcodes again. But yeah, this is a puzzle where I think it's kind of fun, right? Like I'm down for this puzzle. I'm also so frustrated at some of the puzzles in this game. I am just tempted to look up some of the answers at this point where I'm like, what am I still missing? Because like in Ereboo, I still haven't found all the map spaces in this area. So to me, that clearly means there's a way for me to get into that room through a secret room. Like there's still some type of mapped room that I'm missing. And I don't know what it is. I'm going to be annoyed because I'm pretty certain that like when I look it up, it's going to be something really stupid like, oh, it was this block here, right? Like you had to come into this room and go to this corner. And it can't be your drone because your drone can't do the dashy thing. But yeah, that's my Ereboo puzzle. And so I'm pretty certain that when I figure that out, I'm 90% certain that will complete Ereboo. Also, like when I save the game, like the main screen tells me how much of the map I have completed. And it's like 96%. So like there's not much left for me to like find as a new room. No. Oh. Yeah, dude, like, and like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm almost tempted just to look it up at this point because I'm like, what in the world, like where is it at this point? Because like I'm frustrated because it makes sense what they're trying to do. Like I have such a good idea of like, okay, They wanted to show it to me in one room, and I need to circle around. But equally, it's also super frustrating to be like, it's not that I know what the answer is, but it's very easy to imagine what the answer is. The other thing that I think would make it a lot better, like, and so many other games do this, so I'm super shocked that this game doesn't do it. But so many other games do the thing where they're like, oh, like when you're in a room with a secret, a chime will go off, right? Or like, oh, like the room will blink real quick to like let you know. Such a weird room. I was hit. Or potentially too abundant, that's not helpful until you clear most of the items out. I still think it's helpful because like knowing what room has a secret is a lot less frustrating than this has a secret, right? Like this whole map having a secret, sure. Yeah, definitely, right? Like it's so incredibly vague. All right, so one thing I haven't tried is that, like I told you, there's these bugs in here. That guy, that green bug, that when they see me, they self-destruct into little bugs. So we're gonna see what happens to them. So these guys, after I have them like morphed, when they die, they just always give me HP, which is nice in its own way. There's so many pickups. But yeah, at this point, man, I didn't mean to do that one. Come on. Yeah. So yeah, I'm stupidly stuck on this puzzle. And I'm not sure how to approach it anymore because there's only 3 places that really make sense, right? I would need to come from the right side in some capacity, right? So maybe like, even if it's lower than where I'm at, I need to go down and then circle up into the right. Have I checked all the walls in here fully? Yeah. So what's really nice when I do my super dash is a lot of the times, like if I even accidentally hit a block, like the hitbox on my super dash is actually like a 3x3 tile. So I can actually just kind of like go around most places and just super dash. And if I'm supposed to like be able to break through somewhere, it will hit, you know, it'll break something. And then if I want to, I can just go around in my droid. Right? And, you know, if it's a one tile space, he should be able to get in it. But yeah, man, I'm like hella stuck. So for me, the 3 things that make the most sense, right? I have to either go out somewhere like in this room or the room below, go sideways, go up, and then come in, right? That makes sense to me. So number 2, I have to come somewhere from that upper right, which we just thoroughly checked, and I need to come down into the left. That makes that's my number 1 answer, right? How little I can see of that room, it looks like it continues up higher, and it like the upper right hand corner that looks like a ledge, right? That to me looks like very easily I could fall down from there. And then number 3, there is some type of weird interaction that I don't know about, or I'm not thinking of. Like maybe the 2 robots are in here that are in here. Maybe like when I corrupt them, they fire their gun and it like destroys purple shit. Like I don't know at this point, and it's like very, very frustrating. So just to show you that over here, but yeah, this green vine, right? That's the other really big thing that's very suspicious to me, where I'm like, oh, if that green vine was interactable in some way, that would make sense, right? Like, oh, maybe I have to like hit it with something. Maybe I need to like set it on fire, right? Because like that's something that this game I definitely feel like missed out on, is they 100% should have done something with the fire. You get this gun so early and then like you do nothing with it ever. But yeah, I feel like I fully checked the walls in this room. But yeah, it feels bad looking it up because I'm so close to doing it. But again, I'm also at that point where I'm like, seriously, game, what the hell? I'm just waiting for full health. But yeah, I've been checking like every single wall that I can think of. And like the funny thing is, a lot of the puzzles in this game haven't been like too wildly hard, right? Like a lot of them, like some of the rooms, like how secretive their like location has been, like this top right wall, no indication at all that you can break through this, right? It is literally just guess and check. Hippity hoppin', hoppin', hippin'. Hippity hop, hoppin', hippin'. But yeah, Tigers, I don't know how much you play Metroidvanias, but I'm somebody who plays like a lot of them. And the other huge thing that's weird about this game, there's no teleporter, right? There's no teleporter fast travel. So there's no like, oh, you could, you know, maybe you have to go across the map to find it. Yeah, I hear you on the limited budget. All right, so to be fair, I am obscenely close. Like I'm like a month away from being on stupid tight budget to, okay, I should have extra money. I was dating somebody who had 3 kids. We have since broken up. And now that I'm not constantly paying for my partner and their 3 kids to show them how much I love them, I'm really excited to be able to like work on myself again. But yeah, like if I was a programmer, right? Especially for like a Metroidvania, these blocks that respawn with no reason, I would 100% use these in some capacity to be like, oh, here's where the secret is. But like, so here's the other funny thing, right? I am so focused on this puzzle. We've definitely been in this room for like half an hour, right? Just trying to figure out this one room. I still have to re-go through Z or Xi, whatever it is. Like, I have been through that area like 4 fucking times. No idea what I'm missing at this point. Like, not the foggiest clue. Have no idea what area I want to get to. No idea where I think it could be. Kerr is that same boat. It has an item in it. I just can't find it. Indy was the first area that I fully mapped out and got all the items for, but that was super easy. Ukin Na, that one is done. I'm super proud about that one. And then Eden is another area where I'm like, where? Like, I've been through this zone so many times. Like, there's nothing in that zone. Here, we'll go to Eden together. And then next ad break, I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break. Because I borrowed somebody's mop. And I need to return it. Did I ever go back to that spot for the secret room in Ukana? No, actually, that's something else that I completely actually spaced on. So let's go to Eden first. Because again, I will admit, I forget what I beat the game at, right? I think it was like 14 hours or like 16 hours, something around there. I'm now at 20 hours of just like banging my head into walls for very, very little reward. And like, that's kind of part of the problem too. Like, if a puzzle is fun, it's not a big deal, right? Like La Milana, I played the fuck out of that game, did so much for that game. No problem at all there. This game, I do really enjoy it. Never mind. I know what that puzzle is. Let's try out these new guns. Didn't even clear up all the crap that was in here. But yeah, I guess my biggest gripe, as much as I'm loving Axiom Verge, is just the lack of... Majority of my personal music collection is video games. That's awesome. I wish I liked music that much. Like, I appreciate music, right? For sure. But I'm not like obsessed with it like everybody else is. It is definitely an aspect of my life that just like kind of like rolled past me. So I'm gonna call this side Eden 1, right? So like left side versus right side, because there's two giant rooms. Excellent. So I forgot about that treasure. So actually, let's go up there. Now, we already got it, so I'm not as worried. Man, I love this laser gun. But yeah, we already got that treasure as well, right? I also hate to say this too, a lot of the secrets that I've been finding is literally for me just dashing around. Like me just trying to get from like one area to the other. And like these blocks, like just suddenly like digging into them and being like, oh, so that's where the treasure is. I'm a little sad because like I'm super excited for the second game, but like also like this, like what's happening right now, it does just feel like nonsense though. Like none of this feels good at all to be like, yep, I'm just wandering around very aimlessly for super vague instructions. Oh wait, these guys can bust through walls. I think that was a wall I could have busted through as well. Okay, so this was like another one of those like weird. How would you ever figure this out unless you're just going around corrupting everything? And once again, like I don't remember even what I got up here, right? All right, so we have a save room.
How do you lie down on the cape?
But yeah, not too sure. This was the pod that had the bad clone in it. Honestly, this should have been an exit right here. I didn't even notice that prior. Here's giant robo body that we don't get to interact with or do anything with. Oh, you know what? This actually was a room. That was a little suspicious because clearly in the upper left there, there's a little hole. Aha! Power node. Maximum HP node. And that's still not 100% of the map for this area. And still not 100% of the items for this area. Like for me, that to me is like one of the things that's making this area so incredibly nuts, right? Pump me up. All right, so we've checked the right side of Eden. So I guess let's go check the left side of Eden, right? I don't even see those things above me. All right, so now we're going to check the upper ends of Eden. Oh, so I think you might have been here for this, but I found like just a random door, right? Just unmarked door. Just had to walk through this wall. Guess we'll take that health if we have to. All right, so I feel like that room is thoroughly checked. Tigers, I wish you were here earlier today. I was like looking around in certain rooms, right? And it's not the one I was aiming at all. And I was just trying to like dash into things in case that there was like, you know, like a solid wall with a breakable block behind it. So as I'm just like running around, just dashing into all these walls, I dashed into a secret wall, got like super excited, and it was just like an elevator, right? Like it was just like a staircase for you to jump back and forth up to just avoid all the enemies in the room. And I was so upset. Oh, this is new. Okay. I have dashed into a space. There it is. The Khalil 2. Dozen generations ago, Khalil 2 battled in the sea above, and the high priestess rung in the storm, leaving them to spill upon the plains. At the time, this was thought a good omen, and the Khalil 2, resembling the old machines, sent into the care of the priesthood. The Khalil 2 did not age or die, so there they remain to this day, watching and waiting. The high priestess may not remember what they once were, but the histories do, as do the Khalil 2. Should they ever be returned to the sea, I do not expect they will look favorably upon us. Nin Turi. But yeah, dude, this is my point, right? How? Like, it is literally just dash around randomly. And then also, like, what is this? Why am I over here? This left side has nothing for me to do. Like, I guess, like, was I supposed to, like, come down here, then come over this way, then be like, okay, now I have space so I can come over. And yeah, dude, still not finished either. Okay, so great. Yeah, like I'm back in a space again. And I don't know if this is good game programming or not, right? Like, it's interesting. Like, okay, cool. I can get into some weird spaces. But now I can get into weird spaces that I can't do anything with. All right, we're gonna go the other way first. I'm also, like, I'm either really happy or really sad about this, but so far, I haven't found anything inside of a safe room. All right, I guess let's go check the boss room. Come on, please dash. A lot of weird spaces are kind of influenced by the 90s, early 2000s discovery of the secret worlds in Metroid and Metroid 2. There are rooms and whatnot that aren't hooked up properly in Metroid 1 and in Metroid 2. There are tons of spots that you can cause glitch secret passages to appear by purposely lagging the game while moving, revealing nonsensical glitch fest areas. Yeah. All right, man, I revisited every single one of these rooms. And like, admittedly, I am finding certain things. So like, it's not like it's a complete. But yeah, dude, I went through every single room in Eden. How is there more space? Oh, dude, it's all good. I just think it's really funny. Like I said, I'm mildly having fun, but I'm also like just super stressed out that there's not a better way. All right, that better fucking be it. Power node. So I'm still missing one power node fragment. Bare minimum, right? Like still missing at least one. And that's still not it. Tigris, help! All right, I have an ad that's supposed to start any minute, and I need to drop something off. I need to return my friend's cleaning supplies to them. I'm going to be back in about like 10 minutes, and then we'll get to this again. So I'll be right back. AFK. you gonna call? Busters! If an invisible palm is under your bed, who you gonna call? Pop Busters! Do 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 do. Okay, you've had enough. Sending beers! Okay. We are back. Yeah, yeah, Tigress. Actually, if you look at the emotes that we have here, my emotes are quite literally my dogs. So we have Sunday, who you're looking at right now, and then I have Sprinkle. She's down around my feet most of the time, or she'll go to the bedroom and sleep a lot. All right, we are back though. Get rid of this stupid thing. Sunday likes to snuggle a lot, so she's almost within arm's reach at all points. Like, no matter what, is always within arm's reach. All right. Yeah, I hate to say this. I'm getting more and more tempted just to look up a guide on this game at this point, because what the fuck? I've literally searched so many corners here. And that's also part of the problem too. Like, I think I'm just getting like overly frustrated with how much time I have. How much time I have soaked into like searching some of these areas, because it's like there's nothing left for me to like go looking for. Like all of it is getting to that point where it is like you have to just find these secrets, right? Like it's that one block in that one room. Sunday, we're staying in, babe. I know that I had you like locked up, but kind of feel like you can deal with it. Do 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 do. All right, it feels really bad to do this, but I think I am gonna look it up because I am getting just overly worked up, like mentally, Arabu. Mentally, I'm like, I've done everything and I cannot figure this out. Show me the images. Well, that's not helpful. All right. Apparently, Erebus is too close to Erebus. All right. So I have to use the passcode, and I don't know where I would get that passcode. Where would I get a passcode from? Let's see, there are 2 robot enemies in that area. Let's read. All right, so to whoever finds this, Sudra is miraculous. The fact that I've been healed attests to that, but it is too dangerous to bring this technology back to Earth. Whatever happened here was catastrophic, the ramifications extending to everyone. We are going upstream to the filter, or whatever lies beyond, for answers. Trace. Looks like Comcast is being a butt again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So I've looked up the weapon, and I need another passcode. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to get that passcode from. Like, I know what the passcode is. But where am I supposed to get that? Can I just look up a treasure map? What is this? Axiom Verge treasure map. Why was I taken to a GPS mapping solution when clicking on an Axiom Vert? Oh, it's so dumb. Of course, the sponsored link, which is an ad, shows up before the actual search result. All right, so once again, it tells me the passcode. I don't recognize that passcode either. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll go to Z first. And we'll see if Z has, like, if I can follow the map to certain treasures in Z. Because I'm apparently supposed to have like 2 different passcodes for this area for Ereboo, and I have no idea where I would get them from. All right. Also, while I'm in transit, I need to take my dog out, so I'll be right back. She's being such a pain in the butt today. Sprinkles, do you need to go out? Come on, quick. Fine, that's all I needed. A little monster kit. Doing a semi-intense mission in Warframe. Still here, but lightly distracted. You are fully distracted, I can tell. It's alright, I don't blame you. I don't feel like a great streamer at the moment. Because I'm so focused on some of these puzzles and not feeling like they have... My gosh, Sunday Bear! All right. Look at this map. All right, so that connects me. All right, so that's the save room. All right, so there's potentially a whole bunch of stuff across the top here first. So we'll go across the top first. Oh, okay. So... All right, I got that. I got the coat. I feel like I got that. Okay, so what's my map look like? I have that. Oh my gosh, even cheating, I can't tell what I'm missing. All right, so we'll start in the top right section, right? There is a health orb up there that I got by having the swing across the ceiling. I got that. There's the lab coat. I got that. There's that boss. I killed him. In the boss's room is a health orb. I got that. So that's everything across the top layer. Oh, so by the way, here's the one room I found. And I was like, oh my gosh, look at this. Tigress, I found this like secret passageway of fans. And it's just like, no, it's just a very safe way for me to climb up and down and not to take tons of damage from the steam vents. I was like all super excited over nothing. All right, so one of the things I could get is to the left, and it's just a document that's entitled English. But I'm like 99% certain I got it. There's my gun that's in there. I got that. To my right, there's a health node. Or like a power node. I got that. And then to the far right, there's a security notice. I'm pretty certain I got that. All right, I have an idea of what room I'm missing something from. This is another room, Tigress, where I found this and was like, oh my gosh, there's gotta be a secret in here, right? Nope, once again, it's just, instead of me going through the main area, I can go through this hidden wall where nothing can hit me. All the way to the bottom. That's it. Like, I was like stupidly excited for it. Okay, so I'm next to that save point. Am I next to that save point? All right, I'm still in the elevator shaft. Let's focus on that. Okay, so I was a room away from where I needed to be. I'm an idiot. Or the maps are inconsistent? Um... All right, I'm pretty certain I got that range extender because I think that was the thing that was in here. Yeah. So I got that. That shot was in that room. I got that. All right, let's go up the elevator here. Come on. Oh my gosh. Elevator's supposed to make things easier for me, not harder. So there's a secret thing up here that I got. All right, so I'm in that room. Because there's a health node below me. I got that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing a clay tablet. two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have all the Rasulka tablets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing a digital paper and a clay tablet. Yeah, dude, I'm actually at a point, I don't know what I'm missing from this zone. Like, literally comparing a map to what I have. I'm 100% sure not. I have no idea what I'm missing here. So Ereboo, I get how I was supposed to get that passcode. How in the world am I supposed to get that passcode? All right, we're gonna do something a little stupid, I think. The Tigress. I think we're gonna go back to Ereboo because since I know what the issue is, I am really disappointed though that this is like only done in Ereboo and nowhere else. I'm not in the right area? I'm not. Most of the codes come from notes. Was there anything on the hidden one? Not that I'm aware of. Like, I know what you mean, how, like, some of the other codes that I've gotten were, like, oh, like, you know, use, like, reveal Sudran or whatever, right? That makes sense to me. This code is Dinger Gizbar. And it only tells me what the code is. Now, the other room that had the code in it, right? Like the one that you and I found together, like the one time where you were like, hey dude, there's a code, like, you know, like from you using your, like, your corrupting gun. The one code showed up. In terms of the map I'm looking at, it's telling me, it tells me the room I should get it in. Wait, where am I? Okay, so like there's another code that I'm supposed to be able to figure out that's very close to me. We're gonna go down and see if we can learn that code. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused. They're showing me like a whole other room above me. Oh, I see it. Do you see it directly above my head? There's like some text in the wall. Hmm. All right, we're gonna try entering the code just to see if it works. And if it works, we'll have to go find it. So it is Dalku Subtum. And that opens up a passageway. How was I... All right, we're gonna go check the other room. What I'm a little worried about is that this game pulled a La Milana, where it's like you were supposed to look at the letters, write them down, and then translate them yourself. And I want to see if this other room has text like that that maybe we missed. Because if that's it, like I just have to go like more nerd mode. Where am I? Man, I've been trying to do Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode for like 2 years now, like without cheating. It's like I'm not allowed to quick exit. Like, you know, if I get down to 1 HP, I can't just like pause and exit the game. And it's like stupidly fucking hard. And I just kind of keep doing it wrong is the quick answer. But this game is like turning into a La Milana. Where I'm like, how do you expect your players to figure this out? All right, I don't see any script anywhere. Yeah, but since I didn't earn the code, I'm not going to use it. Like, I tried the code, it works, which is kind of annoying that, like, even if you don't have the document, I feel like that's something that shouldn't work. I guess it is very speedrunner friendly. But yeah, where's the code for this one? I'm gonna go back to seeing if it's on the map. Yeah, I have 2 passcodes that I have no idea where I should get them from. It's also really not helpful being like, not exactly sure what I'm missing either. All right, anonymous quote. I have that. Letter from the High Priestess. I have that. The Land of Civilized Kings. I have that. Official letter. I have that. I have public notice. Do you have public notice? Do I have the Khalil 2? I do have the Khalil 2. Security notice I have. Proverb I have. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have proverb. All right. All right. I feel bad about this. I'm going to be a filthy cheater. I don't know where I was supposed to get this passcode. I guess I'm going to have to watch a walkthrough at some point. But I'm just comparing things of like, okay, what do I have? What should I have? And I have no idea where I was supposed to get this. This feels so dirty. Yep, and it just clears that wall out of the way. Where? Where do you get that? I mean, cool. Huh. This weapon's actually pretty game breaking because it goes through walls and shit. Wonder if the damage for it's maybe really low. Well, it feels very good. Yeah, I have no fucking clue, man. Like this one, I'm at least like, okay, I could write down the languages and learn the text. Orbital discharge clings to you and travels along the surface that it hits. What way does that cling to me? That is by far one of the most interesting guns for sure. Alright, well that's finally Arabu. I was missing that fucking two passcodes for an area. Man. Tigress, I don't know, man. Feels pretty terrible. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Green text. My lovely. I have a new dream for you. I think you will like this one. It starts with your death and goes on from there. Return to my embrace. I've missed killing you. Okay. I got letter. Did I get trace? Alright, so I have two things up in Maru that we can do. So let's head to Maru. I do need to go up, but I have to go the hard way. Okay. Apparently flamethrower is like super broken powerful. All right, so let's see. When I get up there, in the first room on the right, no, the second room on the right is Proverb. And then I need to go above the save point for transcript. Weird. All right, so it's the second room on the right. Okay, so those things are not super weak. Lots more of these purpley blocks in here. So I think I need to go up still. Why would I go back through the tube, game? Jerk still got me. Well, that was the second room on the right. Hmm. I may be locked out of this one. Huh, that's so weird. You can get locked out of certain treasures. All right, let's go see if the trace one's at least there. Actually, I do want the bombs. Ruin my life, sir. Wait, what? Directly above the save room? What? There's no room there. Yes, there is. Trace. Somehow, there is a new variant on Sudra, and he's working for the Rasulki. He's young. More importantly, he has the AD. If you can still read this, kill him. He can undo everything we've worked for. We still haven't determined where he came from. There is some alternate passage into the breach. We absolutely must find it. I'm going to make at least 2 new variants to deal with this. Oh, this is a cool puzzle. So I have to take over the drone, and then I have to steer him. Orb! Reverse slicer. Spins through the air and then reverses direction. I got boomerangs. Wonder if, like... what was going on? Okay. Things have some weird hit detection. I'm also noticing the more powerful of the guns I'm getting, they just start breaking the rules. Like, they're just going through, like, walls and everything. Neat. Really neat. So... huh, yeah, it's very mixed feelings about this, brother. Like, and still more somewhere. Yeah, so one of the rooms I can't get to something. So I would need something that can shoot. Let's see, where am I? I'll show you the room and I can tell you where I need to go, but that I can't go. All right, so in this room here, I have 0 ways of hitting that switch. That switch is in a really weird position. Now, normally there's an enemy that spawns in this room that will hit the switch for you. Well, if you can see down in the center of the floor, I can go down there. But because I guess I didn't do it earlier, or I did something wrong and, like, you know, the robot's not here, I probably killed it. I can't get in there, but there's a document in there called Proverb, and then there's also a power up down there as well that I can't get to now. I'm like locked out of it. So that is officially pipe dream. So I'm missing a weapon called Ion. Wait, I think I'm missing a weapon called Ion Beam. Let's look. Yeah, I'm missing a weapon called Ion Beam. Which is potentially in Kerr. So we're gonna head down to Kerr. Okay. That health. Didn't want to go back in the room. All right, so we head down to Kerr. Something really funny to me, the map that I was viewing, it does not show me where the secret rooms are. It just is like, when you notice that the world is getting glitchy, that's it. It's like they'll be hidden in plain sight. All right, so I would say while I'm on this wall, right, there's no pixelation. There's nothing going on this side. But when I go onto this wall, there is, of course, I had to dash through it. That makes sense. I'll take it, I suppose. So apparently these secret areas, they do have a secret gun that I could get, but only in hard mode. All right, this one I have a vague idea of how to do this one. Oh, did you know that, like, did you have a vague idea that I would have to, that I'd have to dash to get into it? Not exactly. Oh, why are they so easy to kill in here? Awesome. So how much do I want to know what the secret is? I think you can kind of spoil things for me because, like, I might play this game again on hard mode. I definitely need to take a small break from it because, like, how frustrating some of these, like, weird puzzles have been. What in the world? Dude tried to take a cheap shot on me. Bon voyage! Another health node fragment. So I'm still missing a whole bunch. All right, so these tubes, I'm assuming that I can't go in. That's probably like hard mode and it will let me in. There's a ton of potential spots for them to spawn. However, there are only 5 per save file, completely selected at random. 2 easy, 2 medium, and 1 hard difficulty are generated per playthrough. That's so fascinating. What? That's so nuts. The layouts are 100% algorithm generated with RNG seeds, so even another playroom has a secret room in the same exact location, it should have a different layout. The secret rooms are sourced from random pieces of map across the game, and as such, there are doors that go nowhere sometimes. Oh, okay. So that's why some of the doors, like, I'm like, oh, I have no idea what why it's not letting me just go through these doors. Even though, like, there's clearly the potential here that this door could lead me somewhere. Wait, how do you know that shit, but then you don't know like a lot of the other stuff about this game? That is crazy. That this one is behind a wall that I would have to phase into. So yeah, so literally like my frustration on this game definitely is like super warranted. That there's times where like I was going bonkers being like, I just feel like I'm running into walls at this point. And that literally was the answer. All right, I forgot that we're trying to go to Kerr. The secret areas are so that also would explain why they're not listed on the map then. Bon voyage. That document you got about the breach pockets was your hint about that. Okay. I thought that area, the area I literally just went through, like I think it's called Indy. I thought that was the breach, like this entire time. All right, so supposedly... All right, let me see. Oh wait, it might have been in the first section. Nope, it's in this section. Okay. All right, so I'm there. It's in the middle of this section. You nerd! All right, so the gun I'm looking for is in the section above me. All right, so once again, something I thought I have done. Right, according to the map. All right, so there's that thing. All right, so here's that C shape. Okay, so it's below the C shape. Okay, I see it. You literally would need the red coat for that. Fires a continuous directed beam of ion particles. Okay, to be fair though. From the looks of it, this gun looks broken powerful. Random rock falling on my head. Random rocks keep falling on my head. So it's actually really funny. I don't know if I would have found that because I thought we had been in that cove prior. I don't know if I ever would have looked there. Like, I've been through that room like 6 or 7 times just today. I highly doubt I would have ever found that. There's even secret rooms along the floor of that long room. Reminds me of those annoying enemies that travel along the surface and ceilings. The laser one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, so, like, things that I hope that Axiom Verge 2 does. Number one, I hope they let you just hold the fire button. Because, like, this is murder for no reason. Like, there's no advantage to me mashing. And even worse, like, all right, so that mashes. This is timed. Mash, mash, mash. Kind of timed. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, although you can hold it to charge it up. That is your first hold weapon, lightning gun. That is finally hold. Mash. Hold. But yeah, I can definitely see why so many people only play with certain guns. Like this gun just not having to mash, in all honesty, is like one of the biggest things about this. All right, we'll go fight Athetos at this point. Even though I have like the cheat sheet, I don't think I'm gonna find everything that I need to find. It is interesting. I don't mind that like some of the two or three of the first starting guns being like mashing is fine. It's like the further and further you get in where the mashing is just becomes terrible. And like that's also where like that could have been an upgrade. Like, oh, now you can just hold your weapon fire down. But yeah, I'm assuming laser just hits the full room. Well, and shit from so far away, I can't even see it. Got him. All right, we got to get up there. Cut his freaking head off. Up we go. Oh my gosh. Hold on one moment. Oh, that's a confusing moment. All right, let's go up. Missed it. Why am I even fighting? I can just run past half these things. All right, hold on, guys. I have a text message I got to respond to. All right. I don't know how well I actually did that fight. Very distracted for most of it. Don't kill enemies in the next room. Why not? Do we want them to survive to bear witness to our tale? For the laser puzzle. What do you mean laser puzzle? That might be a hard mode thing. Like in this room? Directly down from where I am. Yeah, I've already killed them. Yeah, I killed them a long time ago. Like I said, I think I'm locked out of it. Are you saying they should have respawned since I hit a save point? I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't respawn. Don't kill the enemies in the room right before it. Lure one to hug the right wall and then go in. They're all hugging, sir. I don't know how much more they can hug that right wall. Try corrupting them. Oh, why does that work? That's so weird. Thank you. proverb. When in ancient days, the black-headed retreated from the world, when, after days of war, the carrion birds circled, when graves were filled with the caskets, when the lone orphan plowed the barley. Now at that time were the primordial patterns laid to rest, their masters banished, but just as the seeds of the next harvest are sown, so too did the kings plot and plan for the next battle. Did they scheme and make secret dealings. Far to the east, where the sea and the mountains meet, is a cave dug out by the crashing waves. Here the kings conspired and set aside the greatest of primordial fires, Dinger Gizbar. So that's where I'm supposed to learn that word. However, I don't know how I was supposed to type. Okay, the primordial fire. So since I saw that that was a fire gun, I guess, reference Dinger Gizbar. With its name as the key, it lays in wait until that day when the next master of patterns again reap the harvest. "100% power!" All right, interesting. So now it's just the other one that I have no idea where we were supposed to get that word for. Holy crap, this dude's fucking moving. Ah, with its name as the key. So yes, like that one, right? If I had the note, which had the passcode and like as the key, makes perfect sense. There is another one though. Like there was another passcode that like, let's see, what was the other one? The other one was Dalku Subtum. And I'm assuming like that one specifically, there was a little like line of text where if I was to write down the alphabet and then, you know, translate it, I could probably figure it out. To be honest with you, I'm not that ever going to be that much of a nerd. There's no video game where I'm like, I'm going to decipher its language. Man, even with the 100%, like with this map that has shown me how to 100% this game, I genuinely still don't feel like comfortable of like, oh, I could definitely 100% this game. Yeah, because like right now we haven't found everything in this zone still. So I got that. There's a range modifier in this room. Of course. Let me in. Of course. feel like that thing's been the same size the whole time. That seems huge. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wait, why aren't they exploding now? What the heck? What happened to my game? Primordial fire! Alright, let's see if my bombs came back. My bombs are broken at max. At max stacks, they broke. All right. He knocked me all the way down. Okay, good. Already got that one. I was like, I see you, secret wall. All right, let's try the boss again. I'm sad. I was going to use the data mines. Or the data bombs. But they're not working anymore. All right, I guess we'll try the reverse slicer. Athetos. I know what you've done. Yes. All right, we got to plow through these questions. Oh my gosh, they're so fast now. Why are they so fast now? All right, that gun definitely makes this way too easy. Let's talk about easy mode. Okay, that is beyond too easy. All right, so yeah, definitely want something that can... So, it appears I've lost. That was stupidly easy with those guns. Oh, Sonova, we did it! The breach is gone. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime. Bum 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 bum. Final stats. Difficulty normal. Map 99%. I've almost got it. Just a bit more. Who's there? Athetos? There's no running from your own self. Time to wake up, Trace. I wonder if I need like the full 100% to get everything. So wow, I'd have to start a game on hard. All right, I think I'm putting this game to bed. I am exhausted, like mentally gymnastics running through my head. That was like, it's such a fun game. But some of those secrets are so intense, man. They're so well hidden. They are just, oh gosh, that camera's way off. Better? All right, that looks better. Maybe, I think. Yeah, it's this camera. Weird, but whatever. We'll leave it as is. But yeah, definitely had a blast. Definitely plan to buy. When you get to the second game, it won't be as brain busting. I guess my biggest issue is that I think the game was really well done. I think the game was a lot of fun. I definitely see myself replaying through the game 100%. I will say, though, this is one of the few games where I 100% feel like I needed a guide, right? Like, even doing some of the things that I did and having to look up answers and being like, no, I still don't know the right answer here. Like that one room you helped me out with, not in a billion years would I have thought like, hey, maybe if I corrupt them and then go into that room, they'd go into that room. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I had a lot of fun. I definitely need to go back in and do certain things as well. Like I lost a fight with myself because I was the monster and I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to win. And I didn't win. At least until you try putting the lore together, everything's going to be the fun part. No, it stinks when I love lore videos. Like a lot of my like YouTube and stuff is just watching like lores and strategy guides to like every game imaginable. Games I've played, games I will never play, games that just have interesting lore, to them. It's funny because like there's certain games I've played where people are like the real lore behind this, and then they'll explain how like I'm going to make something up like Contra, like it's about killing aliens, but the reality part of it is like, if you paid attention to the level sequences that you're fighting, you're actually fighting like the 7 deadly sins. And you're like, wait, what? The world building between the two games is mind blowing. I will say I would say my two biggest letdowns for Axiom Verge 1. So number one would be that you don't fight the Rasulki at any point. Like you're talking to these giant robot heads that you have like no allegiance to. You're just like helping them out. And then the one who keeps agreeing with you, no, we're not going to kill Athetos. We're not going to kill him. Completely betrays you and kills him. And you're just like, yeah, I guess so. So for me, that's a giant letdown, not being able to fight them. Or maybe that's in hard mode, right? That could be in hard mode. And then the second thing would just be like, I like puzzle games. I liked the puzzles of that game. Some of those blocks, though, there needs to be something like that's where I would download a mod for this game, right? Where it's like, oh, there's this mod that like after you destroy a brick, it shows you that you've destroyed that brick before. So like instead of you walking into the room and the room being like, you know, the same color as everything, that one brick would be like teal. So cool. I know that I've destroyed that brick before. Or again, like if there was one, like a mod where like if you walked into a room, it would beep at you if there was like an item hidden in that room. So that way you would at least be narrowed down to a single room. But yeah, I definitely had a crap ton of fun with that game. But I do need a break from it because even with a cheat sheet, I still didn't get 100% of the shit. So like literally, like I guess like maybe that will be something I do tomorrow as like a bonus stream. Like a literal 100% where I'm just running room to room to be like, okay, I'm looking at the guide. Okay, the security notice should be in this room. I'm really sad that my data bombs broke. Yeah, I have all the basic weapons, and then the note on the guide that I'm looking at, it says only one of these, like there's 3 extra guns that say secret world weapons. Only one of these can be obtained in a single playthrough and only in a hard difficulty secret world. So apparently, and that was the other thing too. We only found 3 of the secret rooms. That was very odd about the bombs. All right, I'm going to get going for the night. I'm going to go chillax. I didn't realize it was already 10 p.m. Jesus Christ. All right. Tigress, thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we might either try to 100%. I believe the ones you found were 1 easy and 2 mediums. I didn't even find the hard ones. Like, are you saying that like they're either hard to find or like when you get into that room, into that secret room, the secret room itself is super hard? Because yeah, even that's like I didn't even realize that, right? The difficulty within the secret area. I didn't even think about that. That I played through that game so fucking much. I've played 37 hours of Axiom Verge in a week. And I still number one, haven't 100%ed just the normal playthrough, but then B, I never even found 2 secret rooms. That's crazy. It's so nuts. All right, but yeah, I do have a whole bunch of other games that I want to start touching up on. I'm a little worried that my stream quality keeps dipping. I need to contact Comcast after I get paid a time or two. See if I can get a tech out here. And then we'll have to decide what we want to play next. I don't always 100% games. I kind of 100% the games that I'm obsessed with. Axiom Verge is definitely up there. That was tons of fun. But I'm annoyed that I had to look up a guide. Hollow Knight was a game, right? Never had to look up a guide on Hollow Knight. Just was I can explore every room. I do think I had one viewer giving me hints though, because there was like one thing in Hollow Knight where it was like it's not required for 100%, but it was like hilarious to do. Sometimes it's a one tile hole that the drone goes through. Sometimes the red code is needed. Sometimes it's literally just an invisible wall you walk through. Yeah. That's true. If it's a one tile hole that the drone has to walk through, I don't check every single room with the drone like nonstop. Like I'll check certain holes for sure, but like, that's crazy. All right. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Until that next time, though. Ta ta.